Hey, friends. Good to see everyone today. It's a Monday. Brand new dailies. Woo boy. And I'm kind of excited about these two, if I'm being honest. And I am. I think this is a kind of fun two combinations. I like the mix up on Daily C. It's very, very rare to get any week without group 3. So that's a huge mix up. Feels like somebody in PD made a mistake, but maybe it was deliberate. I don't know. So, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy indeed. So let's say hi to some friends here, yo. Let's see everybody. Actia in P1. My number 2 in P2. In her spot. Playing a chip. That's third place for you. Neil's in fourth place. Energy for you, sir. Around here we almost treat fourth place better than a podium. So that's really unfair sometimes. But Viking Racer, good to see you, man. Rounding out the top 5. Baruch, you blessing of a man. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Some pretty sweet people got it as well. So thank you so much for that. Everyone throw up a stat emoji for Farouk if you haven't already. I see Nielsen's on it already. And one of the guys who got the gifted is here. Brothers Gaming, Kuva Brothers Gaming. Welcome. And Zamora, Happy New Year to you, man. It's great to see you, man. Hope things are well in the Virginia. Flip and ET, good to see you guys. Baruch says, there's something before bed. Good luck, Led. And may the slipstream be with you. Very nice. And there's our Learn with Led guest from Saturday. Ramboy, good to see you, man. Okay. Like everyone is copying May the Torque be with you. Just other variants. Yeah, because you have, you got May the Torque. I know Philness says that. May the Torque be with you is great. It's awesome. Race C bus stop is the death of me. Well, hopefully after today, it will not kill you anymore when we do the lap guide on Race C. Flip says he's currently doing B. That's sweet. Jeff, good to see you, man. Hey, brother. The gang is here. We got everything popping off already. Good to see you, drones. Viking Racer, yes. Beard Brothers Unite. Yeah, where am I? I was keeping track for a bit. And then I forgot, and then I lost track. But let's see, it's been since the first week of November. Yeah. Pretty sure that I stopped by your first live. Is that right? I streamed 1 day ago. I may have, yeah. Well, I tell you what, I'll see for sure. Well, it doesn't say I gave you a like. So I always give a like. So I must not have been there. But guess what? I gave you a like and I just subscribed. So boom. And copy. And everyone else should also. Here's Slip channel. Everyone go give Slip a sub. Pro Chauffeur, great to see you as well. Okay, time to get into some of this here. Oh, sweet drones, that's great. I'm so glad to hear it. So glad to hear it. There's BL. Good to see BL. Well, I just saw her in person not 10 minutes ago. Nerves were going crazy. I remember my first stream really well. I really do. It was a weird experience. It was really weird. Okay. So, group 4 looks to be something that we have to get the Citroen on. Let's see. Arrow, good to see you, man. My Arrow. Top Smoke. It's good, bud. Mondays around here, Top Smoke, we do a lot of practice. We do some live lap guides. And then after that, I try to sneak a couple races in before it's all done, before the night's done, because I edit the lap guides to create a video for tomorrow morning. What's up there? Drone just became a member of the Stud Club. Holy cow! I went to throw up a stud emoji for the latest stud member. Yeah, follow along, Slip. Good stuff. Yeah. So I guess I do want to... I'm not as familiar with the reverse direction. So I'll go ahead and watch the replay for reverse. Group 4 I usually pick up pretty quickly, but why waste time? Yeah, so that's a toughie right there. You have to brake. I mean, it's banked, so that's helpful, but you're braking in. You can't brake in a straight line, so it does dive down. There's a 200. So it's like the imaginary 130 or 140. Dog Paws, good to see you, bud. LG says, happy birthday to me. It's your birthday, man? Happy birthday to you. Ah, good stuff. Nice, Top Smoke. Good stuff. Yeah, I don't know what I'll end up doing today, actually. Tonight, if we get a chance to race, it might be... I'm not sure. I want to try both, but I'm going to be on tomorrow, so I plan to be racing something tomorrow on more steadily. Okay, Smoke sounds good. I like it. Have some cake, LG. Everyone, get LG some cake. There's some cake. All right, so we're watching this guy do this lap, right? So you notice he's braking. He's turning and braking, and he never gets to full brake. I bet he cuts the crap out of this. Yes, he does. Okay. Brakes at the imaginary 75 board. All screen. My fault. Okay, and then brakes right before the marshals here. I like this turn going the other way. How do we do it here? Again, imaginary 75 board. Yeah, you gotta get it same as the other way. You gotta get the back end to like get a little happy. Little happy buns. Get it out. Let it kick out a little bit. Now what? Okay. So get wide. Not crazy wide. Oh, that was just a lift. Look at how close he's about to get. What? That was just a lift. Okay. Not have thought that. Now this bump here. Ugh. What did he do? Just a lift. Is this just a lift also? And fix your suspension later? Oh no, it is just a quick brake. Okay. And then big bouncy time. Ugh. So one part I don't like about this track is the depth that it requires to your suspension. Okay, but we're following a 13-1. One thing I like about today is the tracks are both short, or at least they don't have a lot of turns. So in that regard, so that's the thing. You know, if you're wondering about this week and what you should do, it's really when you get two tracks that don't have a lot of turns, you really have a good shot at getting a decent time because you're not dealing with as many turns as you often are. So it's a little bit easier to hook together your optimal. Yeah, I remember that from last time, Smoke. And I remember last time the Lamborghini was the meta, but I remember using the NSX because the NSX handled them bumps a little bit better. Danny, good to see you, man. Danny Z. Ramboy, top of my friends list here. 13-1. Oops. Oh wow, it starts you way out here. Okay. Yeah, we're feeling it out. Here comes the fun turn. Glasses are rubbing against my face. Parquet, good to see you, man. Okay, turn in earlier there. Jeff Mazzy, good, man. That's good. How are you? Yeah, I'm missing that apex entirely. That's a wall. I found it. I found that wall, okay? I found that wall too. Yeah, we'll see. Looks like the ghost or the guy we're following, he put in 5 or 6 laps when he got his best time. Right, we lift there. We'll remember eventually. Oh, it's really hard to get tight. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Is that right, Jeff? Chicken soup, man. Chicken noodle soup. MVP. MVP of winter. Okay. Okay, and we'll figure it out. I'm gonna try a little lower. Yeah, we might work our way up to the big bouncy part, but I'm gonna try lower for a bit, just to get the feel of things. Ah, the trophy! I didn't see it yet. It's Rambo with his son next to it. Oh, that's so cool. Hang on, I'm gonna show everybody. It's too cool. That's too much fun. Great job, BL. All right. I'll leave that there. And what happened here? Okay. Root! Good to see you, Root. Oh, that's cool, Ramboy. Hey there, Rat. First time this direction, yeah. I think it was August 2024 where we had Group 4 at Blue Moon Bay, but it was standard direction. Now, wasn't it? Yes, I hit the barrier. You're right. You're right. So we went. BL's doing some fun stuff with those trophies. And that's all her, too. That's something that she just came up with. Can't park there. Noob is right. Okay. We lift. We'll take it narrower. For now, we're gonna build up. Gonna build up to it. Ooh, a hot tip? Okay. Take it a little bit wider this time. Purposely shift down as you hit the first bump. Oh. Okay, cool. Yes, I do too. I do too, Zamora. I think this is one of the best tracks for Group 4. You can legitimately end up 4 wide in some places and have a little bit of space. I found the wall again. Hey there, Owl. How's it going, man? Oh yeah, I recognize that. I've been saying already tonight. I'm not comfortable with it yet, so I'm working up to it. So right there, when I hit, I should go up to 5th. Is what Ramboy's saying. Reserved parking, exactly. Wow, 30 likes already. Bobby B, good to see you, man. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. No, you're good. It's all good. Not slow enough there. Cost us on the exit. Steven Sills. Hey there, friend. Yeah, kick it out, baby. Gotta lift at the right time. I think I'm lifting too early there. Try a little wider this time. And Bagpuss 9,000. Great to have you as well. Appreciate everyone coming in today. Didn't break early enough. I broke the car. Car's hurt. Oh yeah, we're already at 90. So 94 laps. 4 laps might be the max. Okay, that felt a little better. Doesn't feel great either way, but that felt a little better. I think I remember too, I need to turn into the bump a little bit. We'll see. Kept going, didn't it? Yeah, right there. I think if I turn into it, it makes it not as bad. I just remember to do it. Yeah, last time we had this combo, the other direction at least, I used the NSX. But I like the GT a lot. It's fun to drive. It's also fun to smash into walls. Need to get the car to tuck in just a little bit more at the end of that apex. That was not so bad. I was okay. Yeah, there we go. Got it to tuck in. Look at that exit speed. Yeah, buddy. All right, send it. Too much send. Too much send. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, not bad. Little bonk. Is that right, LG? Okay. Thank you, 6777. Okay. Even better than last time. Alright, let's try this a little better this time. Didn't get the coordination right. Okay. All right, improvement. Butt ton of understeer right there. Broke too hard. Okay, we could actually improve if we get this thing right. Not quite. Oh. Dodgy entrance. Alright, tire's basically done. We need a little boost here, little extra boost. VVS 6777. Carl, good to see you, man. First lap, I don't think the tires really have the stickiness yet. Is that right? I missed Root being on this morning. Lap 2 is okay. Lap 3 is optimal. Chuck it in there. One way to get rotation. Now I just ruined my optimal lap. Goodness, you guys are crazy today. I appreciate everyone coming in, saying hi. Okay. We're figuring some things out. Yeah, it was ice. It was all ice for sure. 40 burger! Thank you for the 40 likes, friends. Mmm. This should be pretty decent, actually, for a first lap. Yeah. Okay. Lost all semblance of grip. I'm still trying to figure out exactly where. I think I need to wait for the 200 board to go by. Like, wait a beat, and then go. Poor car. We do it for the burgers, everyone. That one doesn't count. Ooh, that was some grass. Oh, Steven's calling it. He says we need to hit the 100 like burger today. Okay. Reasonable. Time is it? 7:23. Okay. Sounds good, drones. I hit the wall there. Too much speed to the apex. Not good. Joshua Middleton, hello to you as well, sir. Holy crap! Oh, okay. Well, lap guides are incoming. Looks like today race B won't take as long as last time. Last week. Oh, that's grass. That's a whole heck of a lot of grass. We'll take it. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. Talk, Mark. Good to see you, bud. Understeer leads to oversteer. All right, next lap. This one's shot. Messed it all up in all kinds of places. Finding new ways to mess it up. $50 burger, oh my goodness. I haven't even been on for an hour yet. We have 50 likes. You guys nuts? I haven't even done anything good yet. I don't think. That's what I want to do every time right there. We'll go one more. Now I'm braking just way too hard. I'm not getting the weight transferred like I should on that one. Thanks, Mark. I'm top 50? No way. No way. I'm 8/10 off of the time. There's no way I'm top 50. LVP coming in with the 50 burgers. Hey there, LVP. Good to see you, man. Yeah, definitely, Oliver, it's not all hooked up yet, that's for sure. I really like this turn. That's a lot of fun. Ramboy's 48 in the world. Yeah, he's doing his top 50s again. It's kind of a big bonk. Missed it. $151. Okay, that sounds more right. Missed it again. Man, not gonna happen like that. There's definitely elements of this track that make it tough to be consistent. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. That was close on cold tires. Man. Yeah, I agree. I definitely hit it. Too hard on the brakes, I think. I'm feeling the car kind of go wild with all the lateral G-forces, and I think it's because I hit the brakes too hard there. So let's try it again here. Yeah, I did it again. Pretty sure I did. Excuse me. That was rough. Okay. Yeah, light braking all the way in. Glided into the corner. Mm-hmm. I catch the ghost right here. Okay. Yeah. We better? A little bit better? Just the smallest amount. Oh yeah, I'd get killed. No doubt about it. I had the wrong line coming in. I took 11 1,000ths off. Oh, it's Go10 Racing. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you coming in, bud. I forgot to brake. So that's on me. Ah, you were Ant the Pant. Okay, very cool. Thank you for letting me know. I like Go10. Ooh, kind of rough there. Yeah. That's a good run. Very nice. Cool. All right. Getting close to a serious improvement, I think. Need to hook it all together. Ah, hit the wall. Dumb. There you go. Thank you, BL. Yeah, it really was. That was gonna be a banger. Ooh, that's better though, right there. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. It's coming. I feel like a 0.8 or a 0.7, and I'll be happy with that for about an hour's practice. No, after this we got to take a picture. Then we got to do a lap guide. Then we got to go to race C and practice that one. That's the Monday itinerary around here. Then after we do all that, whatever time's left, we get some races in. Mr. Co-Pilot, good to see you, man. That wasn't it. Okay, we're warming them up. We're warming the tires up. And we'll send it on the next lap. Is that right, co-pilot? Yeah, if you're used to the all-wheel drives, then it's hard to get used to the Group 4 MRs. Damn it. I narrowed up the entrance. I didn't want to, and it just happened. Fine. Hit the wall. See if I care. Saragon, good to see you, friend. Oh, that was pretty good. Let's pop up. I don't know if they do it on my stream or not. I know I've seen that on other streams. Yipes. Ah, I lost a great exit there. Okay, go again. Yes, it's the reverse version. Exactly. Saragon, a member for 6 months or 11 months. Oh, botched it. All right, again, it's gonna happen. I said 11. I corrected it. You gotta give me a break. I'm doing so many things. Almost. One more until a year. I see it. Uno más. It's great, man. Thank you. Everyone throw up a stud emoji for a long-time supporter. It was good. It was nice. Pretty full, but nice. Oh, okay. This lap, this lap, this lap. Cars are right there. All right, let's set it up. LG. Ooh. Oh, look at that bump. Look at that bump do its thing. Man. Couple things happened that was unexpected. The understeer on the penultimate corner. Suddenly I was going to the wall. I'm like, don't feel like that should, but maybe that's the tires getting to those upper 80s into the 90s, and then it doesn't really hook up anymore. Ramboy, you did not. I bet you did. All right. Congrats, Ramboy. What position in the world is that, you fast boy? If anyone's watching right now and you missed our session with Ramboy, I highly recommend you checking out Saturday's Learn with Lead, at least parts of it. That was good fun right there. That was fun. 29th in the world. Hot dog. For real. Exactly right. LG is exactly right. Oh, man. Bleh. Nicholas, thank you for subbing up, man. I would throw up a sub emoji for Nicholas. What do we got? 7:57. Okay. Good to wrap this up pretty soon. I just want one more solid improvement. Because I know I can. I don't know. Haven't seen him yet. He might be on the way. Unless he's up to no good. Ooh. Ah, that's not very good. All right, this time let's try it with no hitting the wall. No, LG, that's not the rule. You're making up rules, friend. Okay, a whole bunch of it's right here at this turn. Not enough. Not enough. All right, try again. Sulks off into the corner. Don't be sad, LG. You don't have to beat my time all the time. Come on. Dang wall again. Yeah, I don't know, this might be where we be. Unless I get stubborn, which I have been known to do from time to time. I definitely got stubborn last week. Come on, car. Not fast enough, though. We'll try the fourth lap. See. Yes. Don't hit the wall. Oh. I'll lose it all because of that stupid bump. Optimal of a 3.7. Dang. One more lap. Yes, that is what we should call it. Can you open that door? It's hot. No? Okay, thank you. Did the same thing again. What's up? What'd you say? I didn't. Well, if you get a penalty, you have to have a punishment. I didn't get one yet for a while. Okay. All the time actually is for me and those who create shorts. It's easier to find stuff when looking back over footage. Yeah, and inadvertently that's helped me a lot too with finding certain things that I'm looking for. So it's a nice feature. Come on. 6/10. Maybe 6/10 better than that time. Oh. That's only 0.3 better. Okay, 0.4 better. Oh, I missed the braking point. I'm doing it again, dagnabbit. Absolutely, Poly Mazda. Lead Pencil 2017. Wicked quick. How you doing, friend? Lap guide is incoming. I just know I can get one little tenth or two out of this. Dirty tires. It's okay. Oh, yes. No, not that's too much. No, don't be saying that, Poly Mazda. It'll make people jealous. No, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it, man. We're trying around here. We tried something. It didn't work. Yeah, well, there is a guy in the UK, Scotty, who uses Chase Cam in his A+. I was really happy to find him. And if you want to watch Valerio Gallo when he streams, he's S. He's awesome. He's my hero. Chase Cam hero right there. Yes, SNR, that's it. Thank you there, LG. 2/10. That's all we need. 2/10. Come on, hook it up. Smooth. We're gonna lose because of the bump a little bit, but that's 3/10, right? 3/10. Huzzah! We did it. Huzzah, huzzah, and ole, and all the above. Gran boy, you stinking quick boy. Top 100 though. Take that. Thank you, boys. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Give me a wee little bit here, so I get a little business done. Thank you, LVP. Alright, we saved it. I think we'll take a little picture. And we'll do lap guide, right? It's not it at all. There you go. Thank you, drones. Yeah, let's do it on the bank, huh? Do it on the bank. Nice. Itchy eye. Thank you, drones. Blue Moon Bay on the side there. It's pretty sweet. Okay. All right. Lap guide time. Sorry, it took a little bit longer. I did get stubborn. I definitely got stubborn. Excuse me. Let's get on here. My fault, trying to do too much. Okay, let's talk about, we're gonna start from right here, actually. We'll bring up the visualizer for the last part of this corner here. But what we're starting at right now is the turn-in point. So this is where you want to start to descend to the bottom of the track. And so I think we'll just sort of go along that line. We're going along the line here. Getting so that your right tires are just basically right up to the yellow. And I'm looking for the 200 board, okay? I'm looking for the 200 board, and then I'm looking for a really, really, really small thing. So let me drive right up to it to start. So I'm looking for this little blotch of paint. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's like a blotch of paint on the concrete there. So that's my brake reference. So when I'm coming, let's see. When I'm coming here and I'm seeing the 200 board, so when I get close to the 200 board, that's when I start to then come out. And then as I get right up close to the, right up close to that paint on the concrete to the left, so now it's right there at the corner of my screen there, that's when I'm applying the brakes. Now, we'll bring up the visualizer here just to show this isn't, you know, an exact representation because of the initial part here, but I do want us to get an idea of what this looks like. So the only difference is instead of a big braking zone, you have a slight braking zone starting from over here, right, and then coming all the way like this, getting wide, then coming back in. Okay, so from this point all the way to this point you are braking, but never at 100%. Okay, never at 100%. And you really, I find myself, I brake balance all the way to the rear, and I'm fighting I'm trying to control the car as I go through that portion there. Okay. What's really easy to do is to not be too brave and therefore not get wide. So if you're narrow, if you're over here, it's really going to make it tough to be fast through this. Actually, it's going to be impossible. You're not going to be able to go fast through this. You should be at your slowest right here. And on my best lap, which I'm pretty happy about, this was a gradual deceleration all the way to this point. And that's really tough to come by because your brake modulation has to be really, really special. It really does. Not a common corner that we normally deal with. So be patient with yourself on this corner as you practice. And that sort of thing. So let's look at the line on the actual track. So it's coming through here. And then you're at your widest just after the 100. And you're downshifting all the way down to 4th gear. And then this is your entrance. This is what your entrance should look like. And if you've really, really got it, you can get full throttle right now and still make the corner. And if you've done that, you're on for a special lap. That's for sure. Okay? Okay, momentum carries you out, and then your next brake marker is right here. So it's the imaginary 75 board, and I rev. I was sometimes changing to 5th, and I was trying to tell myself to not do that. But I rev 4. I want to rev 4th out, so I don't. That's one gear that I don't have to change down. Now, if you look at the map there, we have what's basically a 150 degree-ish turn, all told together, kind of coupled into 2. So this is basically like a double apex. Let me see if yeah, it's not the worst. So it's not an exact line what we're looking at here, but I do want us to consider the big quick braking zone here. Maximum braking in a straight line, then until we get to the turn-in point, we get nice and close to this first apex. If you slightly miss this apex, that's fine, but it's probably better if you just about clip it. I think that's what we would be looking for. And then get you at your slowest mid-corner. That's really key. So what's really easy to happen here is you get too slow too soon in this area right here. Get too slow too soon. Want to be at your slowest here. So you decelerate all the way to this point. Then you're on the throttle. If you're in the Citroen, you're not full throttle immediately. You're working your way up to it. But then you go ahead and power out all the way, and you can track out wide over here. Okay? Let's look at the actual track. So decelerating through here, down to 3rd, down to 2nd. You know, either clip that or miss it. But importantly, this is the middle of the corner. This is where you are at least 50% power on the throttle, working your way to 100%. And your momentum should carry you all the way out here. Okay, next brake marker is the Marshall here. Marshalls right here. They're doing a good job over there, you can tell. They're really hard at work. And then for this one, it is literally 180 degree turns. And let's talk about how we want to take that. Not like that. We want to take this like that. That's how we want to do that. So, braking briefly in a straight line. And then I like to brake late and turn in late. That really helps me with my exit. So I think I actually go a little bit wider than the Ghost does, but that was something that I could do more comfortably and repeatably. So that's why I went that route. So this is more like my line. The Ghost line, the fastest line in the world, is probably a little more like this. Gets a little tighter sooner. Somehow he's able to manage that oversteer really well. So my line is like this. And what's really easy to do is to go too deep. So that's what you want to avoid. You don't want to end up out here at your slowest here and then get on the throttle and turn the rest of the way. What you really want to do is decelerate all the way to this point here and then get on the throttle right there. And it really is 3rd, 2nd, 1st, and then on the throttle exiting in 2nd. Okay, so on the actual track, braking through this part, basically turning with or after the bridge like that down to 1st, being patient, not letting it coast, because coasting, it kind of unloads the outer tire. So I want you to be in that 25% range or even a little bit lower brake pressure so that you get it to tighten all the way, and then you're 2nd, and then you can work your way to full throttle. Once again, start at like 70, 75, 80% throttle input. Work your way to 100%. All right, this one is a lot of fun. So you know how sometimes we talk about gradual steering input versus a quick whip? So that previous corner was an example of a gradual input as you trail brake in. This one is an example of yank that steering over to the left and make that apex pay. Okay, make it pay. So we're looking at just a little bit more open than a 90-degree turn. Let's look at the track, or the visualizer. All right, so we want to get all of this rotation done ahead of time right here. It's a quick, you're in 5th, it's a quick downshift to 4th, and I like, personally, another downshift to 3rd, which really helps tighten this this up, because your right tires need to be on this curbing here, and the game allows you to do it. It does not give you a penalty. So if it doesn't give you a penalty, I say it's fair game. That apparently is part of the track according to the game, so go for it. I think on my lap I assassinated this apex, so you do it too. Do it. It's hard to time it right, so the risk is you end up clobbering this inner wall. That's scary. You don't want to do that. Try to keep your speed up. It's really easy to take it at like 82 miles an hour. See if you can push it more towards that 86, 87, even 88 range, and that's gonna be really great to carry that through there. As long as you get you're whipping that steering over to the left really fast, and what that's doing is getting the weight transferred very quickly, so that you have all the grip you need to go through this corner. Okay. On the actual track, it's a quick stab of the brake right here, just before you get to that yellow portion of the barrier on the right. Okay, quick stab, downshift to 4th, yank it over as you go past the 50, down to 3rd, so that you clobber this, back up to 4th on the throttle right at you as you get to the apex, or just a little bit before. The momentum carries you over there. I'm not going to do a visualizer for this one. I want you to miss that first apex so that you can get nice and wide. As you pass the 100, which is right above my screen right there. There it is. As you pass the 100, I want you to lift. If you've carried good speed, go ahead and shift up to 5th. If your speed is a little bit lacking, stay in 4th. It'll work better. Okay, but lift as you turn this part right here. Then carry good speed up to 5th. And aim the right side of your car at that barrier on the inside. Aim it to the inside barrier. If you've taken it nice and shifted the weight really good, then you might point it there, but the car is going to be sliding a little bit to the left, so you won't actually hit that barrier. Okay. Come all the way through here. Momentum's going to carry you out. Okay, so this one, I'm not going to use the visualizer for this, because there really just isn't anything quite like this, because of the bumps that we're dealing with and such. So, first of all, let's talk about when we're braking. So we're taking a nice wide line, and here's a caveat. Okay, the caveat is this: if you are having trouble maintaining control of the car on this bump right here, then go ahead and take a narrower line, because if you're hitting that bump and the car is just getting all squirrely and sideways, then don't keep messing with that. Get something that's more consistent for you. Do that. That's what I started with, and I worked up to this end over here and worked it out. Okay. So what we're looking at then is, but if you are comfortable enough, or you definitely want to be out here and make sure that you are, you're solid and you can do something repeatable, let's talk about how we're doing it, okay? So we're braking in between this line and this line right here. Okay, just about right there. And what's happening is we are attempting to, we're in 5th, we're downshifting to 4th, okay? And what I want you to do is make sure you're not maximum braking at this bump. You either max brake or very close max brake at that braking reference back there. But don't do it here. be 50% or even almost come all the way off. That might actually help as well. And then as the car settles, then you're back on the brakes. And if you are someone who looks at the miles per hour or the kilometers per hour, whichever one you're using, I encourage that. It's time to check and see where you're at, okay? If you're 90 or below at this point right here, you're in good shape, okay? That's saying that you're in good shape. What we need to be making sure is we're not coming through here too fast, because then you're going to shoot off into the sunset on the exit. All right. So being 90 or below, like 85 to 90, getting the car to rotate. And if you've done it, if you're really that slow at this point, you can be full throttle right now, or even perhaps a little bit earlier, and still make the corner. Okay. Depending on how much speed you've carried, will depend on if you're in 4th or 5th. Ramboy had a great little tip here, is once you hit the bump, if you're not in 5th yet, go ahead and get into 5th. As you hit the bump, that can kind of settle the car. And you are trying to aim for this part right here. This is a bit of a toss-up. I know sometimes I was gaining on my time here, depending on this bump. Sometimes I wasn't. As you hit the bump, if you're turning, you know, a little bit to the right, if you want to straighten just briefly and then come back and turn, I think that settles it down a little bit as well. So that's something to consider. Okay. And that's a good old lap guide at Blue Moon Bay Reverse. I love this track. It's fun, man. All right, we're getting to race C in a moment. But that's your lap guide for there. We'll do race C lap guide in a little bit. Let's see. Someone's coming in. Trent Robinson. How you doing, Trent? Oh, did Son of a Wicked come in? Son of a Wicked came in. Oh, and that's your trophy she was showing you. Very cool. What gear for turn 1? I missed that. I think I said it. Yeah, 4th. If you come in at the right angle, then 4th is really good. If you're really slow, then you probably want to exit in 3rd, because you won't have carried enough speed. Okay, let me keep. Welcome, Trent. Great to have you here. Ah, man, manual, yeah. Yeah, it's a good, if you practice that early on now, it's going to help you a lot down the road if you learn it now. I try to share every detail, yeah. We missed the 60 burger. Man, a 60 burger. Yeah, Trent, we do it every Monday. And then if you miss the Monday live stream, I put out a video of them Tuesday morning. And there's Steven Sills talking about it. Thank you, Steven. Oh, Trent started 2 months ago. Very cool. G29. Oh man, that's every man's there's no shame in that. That is every man's beginner wheel. It's exactly where you need to be. This thing just jumped. Not racism. Racing. Autocorrect was really bad there. No, the essential racing strategies is more racecraft, and also getting better at your race pace and such, and qualifying times, but mostly racing. Sweet deal. That's a lot of burgers. That's right. Okay, I just caught up. Very cool, friends. Okay, let's not what waste any time here. It's already pretty late. So I think what I'm gonna do... Oh, I wanted to get this on there. I think I won't. Maybe I'll try and have it ready for tomorrow if I have time. I wanted to get a little livery on that weird car that we're gonna be in. Change car. Alright, what is this weird car again? There it is. Four-wheel drive. Mediums is what I need. I'm not going to spend the money. I do want some kind of... I feel like I want some kind of livery, though. Let's see. It's not what I wanted. I know I've never driven this car, so it doesn't need an oil change or anything. So I saved some styles. Yeah, this is almost like made for lead pencil, except it doesn't have lead pencil on it. Should I just, like, hijack this thing? Because those be my colors. I can't ask Oxypug to do this rando car. We never raced this thing. Okay, well, that's first. Oops. BBS can stay. That's Monster can stay. Shape can stay. Money can stay. 2026, sure. I feel a little bad. Should I feel a little bad? I don't know what this is all about. This is exactly what you came to see, isn't it? Okay. Oops. Yeah. Oh, it is a team, yeah. Oh, shoot. Props to the dude though. He did a good job. Other That's fine. Okay. No, no, no. Now, where'd it go? There it is. Oops. Oh, I got one more to take off over there. Eh. You square, you dummy. A Peugeot Swifty. No. Duplicate on opposite side. Duplicate on opposite side. Oh, that got funky. There we go. Okay, where is... Oh, that's Monster. Where? Should be here. There it is. Oh, it's on the actual body. Let's do it there also then. Make this one a circle though. Hey there, Viz. Good to see you, man. And Rob Silo. Good to see you guys. It's the background on the wing there. Pretty sweet. I wonder if this is some kind of inside joke. Vasecraft? Vasecraft! Sounds funny. Like it. Oh, there's something else on the body. That's this theme. Why didn't I not see all of this? Okay. I think we can do that. One. Lead. Thanks. Okay, really quick. I need to, because my boy's gonna need this picture for making the thumbnail for us tonight. So let me grab a real quick pick at Daytona, and then we'll get to swooping around Daytona here. Mr. Quad, great to see you, sir. Escapes. Escapes is what we need. Find me some Daytona. Another banked corner. Why not? Boom. It's just my son. I don't know how bougie that is. Rob, you're funny. No, for those who don't, oops, that wasn't right. For those who don't know, this little channel thing here is a family affair. So I'm the face you see, but my sister does all the shorts. My mom does a bunch of the timestamps for the shorts. My boy is the tech wizard behind everything. My boy and my daughter do the thumbnails, work on the emojis that you guys love using. I'm gonna forget somebody. My brother bought that lead pencil sign back there for us. Yeah, it's I'm not a one-man show in any by any stretch of the imagination. All right, qualifying time trial. I did look at a lap earlier, so hopefully I can remember those things. BL makes the trophies. Where you can't find a pen. Only way I could get a pen was when I what did I do? I hit the wall a couple times. Scary. Oh yes. Wow. We're going pretty fast. That's for sure. Man, has it got some brakes on it or what? Scary. Yeah, it's pretty stable, isn't it? So this lap has been invalidated since the beginning. Got a nice little whoosh there. I have no idea, Rob. All I've been seeing is this car. That's it. This one's invalidated also. That's cool. Can't rent it? Really? What is invalidating it? Come on. Is that good? Thank you. Yeah, the Mustang, because there are some cars now that are just a part of that power pack. Oh, that wasn't very good. All right, time to invalidate this lap too, I think. Okay, now maybe we're getting the hang of it there. Maybe. What's the time I'm following again? I totally forget. Oh, 131. Okay. Tires stay relatively cool, huh? Ooh. You get on the throttle sooner there. This guy took away. Yeah, it's is it times 6, I think, the tire wear, which is kind of astronomical. It's weird that I'm getting invalidated, but not a penalty. I don't remember seeing that before. Oh, there's the sister right there. Hey there, Kookie. Good to see you. Yeah, I want to go with no stop. I always want to go with a no stop. I love me some no stops. Definitely trying that. If not tonight, I'm trying it tomorrow. So one little trick, if you know you're not on a good lap yet, stay high, get a little extra boost from that dip. Then come down, get a little boost from coming down here. And that'll help you get up to speed a little more. It's weird having a four-wheel drive car with so much power. Like I said, really strange. You got her, Amboy. Thank you for your support. You're a swell dude. Even better now that we had you on Learn with Lead. We know you even better. Yeah, we're not that north, though. We shouldn't be getting northern lights. I think it's... The sun is, like, being extra greedy about attention or something. Ow. That wasn't it either. Yeah, Northern Lights in Denmark today. That's cool. That right, Nielsen? Maybe you need to step outside a little more often. So when I was in Wisconsin, I would see them pretty often. Ooh. Yeah, it's crazy because it invalidates this lap and then it's going to invalidate the next one. So there's no point in going around again. I think if you're going to try and save the tires, because the right rear is the one that's really going to hurt the most, I think TCS for that purpose is really a good idea. But yeah, for control, I don't feel the need. It's, like LG's saying, it's really stable actually, even in low speeds like this one. Just have to manage it. I'm still learning the car too, to be fair. But like that right there, I mean, I kept the steering angle pretty stable, and there was never even a hint of it getting wonky. Now that time it got a little wonky. Just to make a liar out of me. That's dirty tires right there. Yeah, that invalidates it. Can't cut that much. I really am not sure. This is new. Totally new. This must have been what some of the people were talking about. Hades, what's up, friend? BL is a picture-taking nut. She's out of control. Dag nabbit, killing me. I don't like the bus stop. Okay. Thank you, Polly. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing everybody use this thing. I'm feeling like I'm not feeling rebellious today. I was feeling rebellious the other day. What's getting me right now is just that bus stop. How very picky it's being with the, Ooh, maybe no fourth gear there. Ken, is this for you? Okay. I kind of like the idea of driving something that we haven't driven before, though. I've driven the other cars. I haven't driven this one. Flam! I've only completed one lap and it's a 33.5. 34 flat with the 787. Nice. I mean, I feel like I'm right with the dude. I feel like I'm right with him. Good. Okay, sounds good, Rom. Appreciate you, friend. All right, you have to look. Oh, gee. That's the wrong time to look at chat. I have to coast through the bus stop to set up the exit from what I've tried. Okay. ATB. Great to see you, man. Yipes. And these Vision cars, they can sound like weird stuff. You know, they're trying to give it that futuristic feel, I guess. Whatever, game. Man. What are we gonna do here? Nope. Yeah, in the beginning. I just don't know why they altered it so rambunctiously there. Made the ball. Hitting the wall doesn't invalidate the lap. Yeah, I think VGT should be its own class when it's these powerful buggers right here. I just want to get through it, for crying out loud. I'll be slow. Okay, we can manage to not hit the wall. We should gain time. Yep. Okay, bus stop again. Okay, that was a good exit. Should get a 32. So much slower in, faster out to be consistent there on the bus stop, I think. I went to fourth. Alright, we'll keep going with this though. Tire temps are still like barely warm at all. Ooh, actually got rotation on exit there. A drag track option. That'd be something. Alright. No hero braking here, just... No, I still did it. Yeah, I tried it right there. I still ended up stupid wide. $9.19. I feel like I gotta stop resetting though, because never gonna get any temp in the tires. Alright, we'll take it high. Hopefully, you see, we don't even know. I mean, I don't think I crossed any lines there. But we won't know until we start the next lap, I think. Okay. All right, we had to check up, otherwise we were gonna go. So, the point at which you hit the throttle, I think, is super important. And if it's too early, you're just gonna run wide. You think? Okay, that's gonna mess it up. All right, let's see where that puts us. Not great. No. Yeah. Try a little longer. Like middle. Take it all the way to the middle of the bus stop. Make sure the car's pointed, and then you go. Yeah, that would have been stupid. I mean, I really don't gain any advantage because I got dirty tires from it, but did it again, just not as bad. I like turn 1 a lot. Turn 1 is a lot of fun to me. Is that right? It's so competitive, this game, man. You get 1/10, you move up hundreds of spots. People love their GT7. No doubt about it. Leave my controller alone. It wouldn't be a lead pencil stream without the DualShock controller letting you know it's disconnected. You'd miss it, I'm sure you would. Top 5%? Yeah, I guess so. No, man! I feel like I was right with that dude. See, that used to be fine. That used to be fine. Yeah, that's a 32.8. That would have been better. Let's warm up lap now. Get the tires warm. In my livery? You think it's that good, huh? Two more for a 70 burger, we're saying. Okay. Alright, that was good. Had to have been good. Come on. It's not that it's disconnecting because it's not charged. It's going to sleep. It's going to sleep. That's all it is. Wake up! Okay. Just off. Although I went wide, didn't I? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, a little bit. Okay, slightly better. Ah. Double pump? Not quite. No, I'm stomping on the brakes in a straight line and waiting for it to really be able to turn, because it doesn't want to turn right away. That's pretty much most of the cars are like that. So it's come through here, stomp on it in a straight line, a little bit of trail brake, wait for it to go turn, and then go, and then spin, just like I planned it. Santa Miguel, good to see you, man. Getting pretty close to a lap guide here. I feel like maybe just a couple more tenths. Optimal's a 32.5 right now. So yeah, we got to bring this down just a little bit. Isn't it always the way there? So BB's to the rear for the practice, but I know to save the rear tire, I would have brake balance all the way to the front. What'd you get, Santa Miguel? Lame sauce. Yeah, 32.8 isn't terrible. Just one more tenth. One more tenth. Decent exit. Let's take it high. Let's bring some speed into turn 1. Come on. $32.7. Hot dog. Very good. Well, that's appropriate. It's gonna come down to the bus stop here. Okay, it'll be an improvement. Yeah. Nice. All right, optimal still. Well, it's a 10th. It's 12/100ths better. So that's almost a 10th off my optimal, which is pretty good. I didn't just do that to show Santa Miguel up, okay? Let's make that clear. What a guy. Okay, let's get it, Sir Drones. It's time. Top 250. I can't be mad at that with this weird car. Oops. No. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, let's get a lap guide in. So one of the things to factor in when you're doing a lap is if you're on a lap and you know it's not a good one, go ahead and take this high line right here and then take this little dip right there. It gives you an extra little boost. And then go ahead and then turn in like this, and then this slight downhill gives you another extra boost. And that just gets you to like 188, 189 a whole lot quicker. And it's kind of sweet like that. Okay. All right, so just after this line on the racing, on the racetrack here, so the one that's right next to the car on the left there, just as I pass that, that's my brake marker for this vehicle. And this track right here. That's what that looks like. Cockpit view looks awesome in this. You guys in VR, let me know what this is like in VR. You gotta tell me. I bet it's wicked, quick, and crazy. So let's look at the visualizer for this first turn. I like turn 1 quite a bit. It is a tricky corner, for sure. And you gotta, this one will reward you for excellent trail braking, but it will definitely, it'll punish you if you don't trail brake very well. So let's look at the visualizer to give us a little bit of help here. So this is essentially the idea. Now, the actual turn is a little bit more rounded than this, but you have to feel it as a very long and be patient to get the car rotated for exit purposes. Now, our car here is all-wheel drive, so there's a lot of stability. You can get the car to spin. There's no doubt about that. But if you want to maximize the capabilities of this car, you really need to take this nice wide outer line, decelerate all the way until you get to that wall. You know the wall I'm talking about. We'll show it here in a moment. And once you get to that wall, that's when you want to be able to get on the throttle. And the only way that getting on the throttle then works without going too wide or without spinning the car is with this line right here. Because if you're too narrow, which is what's easy to happen in this scenario, if you're too narrow, then you have to wait to get on the throttle till after the apex. Remember, fundamental, right? You never want to have to get on the throttle after the apex. You have to be able to get on the throttle at or before it. And that's pretty much every corner, except in some situations where it's like certain chicanes or certain back-to-back corners, then it's a little bit different. But when you're talking single corner, it's definitely the rule always. That's what it applies, okay? So on the actual track then, that looks like this, braking as in straight of a line as possible right here. As you head out to this outer portion and you're decelerating and going down the gears, and at the very last point right here, so just before this color in the pavement changes right there, that's when you're down to first gear, and that's when the car needs to get tucked in, and you're braking all the way to this point, at least minimally, okay, in the 50% range and below. This is when you get on the throttle. It's probably not fully yet. I would say, you know, this car reminds me of a souped-up Group 4 car because of the all-wheel drive. That's really what it reminds me of. So you can get it to come out on you, but if you stomp on it pretty early, it'll probably reward you. And that's definitely what the fastest guys are doing. They're stomping on it, they're managing that oversteer, and really pulling out hard. Okay? You exit in second, if need be, so in short shift to third. A gear change here with this car does not take very long. I like to rev third out, okay? By revving third out, it's one less gear change that I have to make, and revving third out really seems to make this corner very repeatable, okay? Let's look at the visualizer for this one. Okay, so this is a 180-degree turn, and we're braking hard in a straight line. And I would say, you know what? This was actually, I'd say it's a little bit wider than that. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do here. So, braking in a straight line, turning late, and then from this point, the turn-in point to the bottom of the U, you might say, this is where the most important part gets done for this corner especially. Trail braking all the way from here to here, getting the car to rotate, getting it so that it really gets the car pointed to the exit. It might feel slow to get that last bit of rotation right in this part here. It really will feel slow. But the time that it takes to get the car rotated is well worth it, because once you're stomping on the throttle with this car, it's going to send you out so fast. And for the most part, it's stable and you can manage it. So that's what I would suggest for this line right here. On the actual track, that looks like this. Braking all the way in a straight line here, second. Then first, as you get the car rotated just like that. And then this little indent, or not this indent, it's an outdent of the This is sort of my acceleration marker right here as the curb on the inside kind of straightens out. I want my car to be parallel with this part right here on the right. I'm in second, and I'm working my way to full throttle as I come out, okay? I like to plan to be out here. There is no penalty. We'll talk about penalties in a little bit. But there's no penalty for going out wide here, so I really think you need to carry that momentum all the way widthwise out here. It means you've really maximized what you can accomplish on that turn. Nice and tight to the left on this one. Brake marker is like, there's some lines on the left there. 1, 2, 3. You see a little better with this one, actually. 1, 2, 3 on the left. I'm braking before the first one on the left there, and I'm doing it in a straight line. This one is similar. However, it's a little bit longer of a corner and faster of a corner. So I'm actually going to suggest a slightly narrower line as you go from this turn-in point. But it's the same deal, okay? You're decelerating from this turn-in point all the way to mid-corner. Looking to get on the throttle in between here and here. And then working your way to 100% throttle as you pull out, okay? Beware of braking too late and going too deep. That's probably time that you're not going to gain back because you have a corner that's coming up right after this, okay? All right, let's look at the actual track for this one. So, braking in a straight line all the way here. This is your turn-in point. That line, that patch right there is your turn-in point. Let's look at it one more time. Right in front there, you see that? Okay. Crossing it. Second gear, down from third to second, down to first. Get that last bit of rotation, and then here is my acceleration marker again. Look at the curbing on the right. See how there's that straight section on the curbing? Once I get my car parallel to that right there, now is when I get on the throttle and work my way out of this corner, okay? Okay, potentially, this, you know, between this and the bus stop, these are the two most important corners, I would say, on the track, because you have two flat-out sections in a row. Okay, so I'm sitting at the brake marker for this one. It's a little bit earlier than sometimes with other cars, but this is where we're braking just as the white line peels away to this other road, this access road. Okay. And then we have a turn that's just beyond 90 degrees. Let's take a look at this on the visualizer. So I want to talk about how we typically, I'm actually going to use the visualizer to show how we sometimes take this. And sometimes we're taking it like this. And we get narrow too soon. You see this line here? We're narrow too soon. We don't want to be doing that on this turn. We need to be wider, like this. Okay, and getting the car to, we're braking in a straight line like this, turn in point, and then really getting a lot of the turn done before we reach the apex. We want to be able to straighten this exit as much as possible, and we want to get on the throttle as soon as possible. So our slowest point genuinely is like right about here. This is where we're at our slowest. We get the car turned and pointed, and we're on the throttle no later than mid-corner. The earlier we're on the throttle, the more we're going to be able to carry speed throughout the flat-out section on the oval part of the course. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. You can't, you know, undervalue that. All right? So, what's really easy to happen, like we said, is getting to apexing too early, like right around here. So we want to avoid doing that. On the actual track, then we're braking in a straight line through here, downshifting to second. And let's look at this line. So it'd be really easy to turn right. Sorry, it'd be really easy to turn. And I think a lot of folks like to turn right at the end of this curbing, right here on the right. That's too soon of a turn. So instead, brake just beyond that, and then have this line right here. Downshifting to first to suck the car into the corner, And look at this exit. This is how we want the car oriented, so that when we put the throttle down right here, exiting in second gear, we're not full throttle right away because the car will still want to go, but we want to feel it, working our way to full throttle as soon as we can, and then out we go just like that. All right, now the moment you've all been waiting for, right? So I'm happy with my top 250 time. I feel like if I could get better mastery of the new track limits of the bus stop, I could definitely get a better time. Right now I'm still pretty skittish about really sending it through there because I sent it through there for I don't know how many laps in a row and just got a pen every time, so I kind of really wanted to back it off. So even on my fastest lap, I feel like I took the bus stop at about 60 to 70% of what I possibly could do. Yeah. So the brake marker is just as you're passing this white line, just as you're passing it, that's when you're hitting the brakes, okay? And I don't have any visualizer for the bus stop, so let's talk about what this looks like. For any bus stop, whether it's this one, Watkins Glen, a different one, this type of chicane, it's all about where are you at your slowest and how is the car oriented when you're at that slowest point, okay? So for this one, and the way that, because of the four-wheel drive, there is some understeer when you get on the throttle, so if sometimes it feels like you can get on the throttle and it starts out looking good, and then all of a sudden you're way too off to the left, and it's really frustrating. So let's talk about this entrance, okay? So braking, going down the gears, fourth, down to third as you're turning your trail braking all the way through here. And normally we put 2 tires on the grass on the left there. This is more the line right now. Maybe just barely your left tires can go on the grass. And that's certainly helpful with straightening this exit out, but you can't go too far as we used to because you get a pen. What I like to do for added stability, and this, I'm going to say this right now, it is slower. So if you're going for a top 50 time, you probably can't do this. But if you're going for a decent time that gets you competitive, maybe you need to do this. It might help you out, okay? So what I'm talking about is at this point, gearing down to second. Okay? Clocking all of this, and we've decelerated, okay? All the way to here. Now, one of the things that we need to talk about is weight transfer through here. Okay? So at this point, as you come through here, down in third, the weight is on the right side of the car. Right here is where you need to yank the steering over to the right to transfer the weight to the outer tires, the left tires. And those left tires need to maintain grip throughout the rest of the bus stop until you get to the exit. That's how, you might be wondering, how in the world are some of these guys flying through here like they are? Well, it's because they have loaded those outer tires, and they have managed to keep those tires loaded all throughout this next section, okay? So, keeping the outer tires loaded by turning right all the way through here, and this right here, midpoint of the bus stop, is where you're at your slowest, and this is also where you need to be on the throttle. Now, I think the car can handle a ton. It can probably handle well over 100 miles an hour. I think on my time I was below 100. But even with that, I still got a top 250 time. So you don't have to risk it too much and be frustrated with penalties. Do something here that's comfortable and repeatable, and then perhaps build off of that as you continue to practice it, okay? And take some more risks as you go. So back up to third. If you are using second, back up to third. Punch it out. Punch it. You should clobber a whole bunch of this apex. And really, with the way this looks now, you can't be really any further. I know the Ghost is. I'm not sure how he's getting away with it, but your left tires can just be on the left side of this yellow part, but really no more. And that's it. And then after that, if you really nailed it, keep it tight to the left the rest of the way. No pit entrance guide for this one. This is pretty straightforward. And I'm not going to do a first turn guide because I really don't know. I don't know where it is with this car and this track. So I'm not going to just make that up. But that's your lap guide for Daytona, my friends. Oh, what we got going on here? What have I missed while I've been doing this? Beachum, good to see you. Pro chauffeur, ready for the lap guide. I love it. Chat 2. Thank you for subbing up. Appreciate you, man. Grover, good to see you, friend. Sorry I ignored you there. I was in the middle of lap guide. Very cool. Thank you, bud. Is that right, LG? Yeah. All right, what time is it? Let's see. I got time for one race. Not this one. Yeah, not this one. We'll do the Blue Moon at 10:10. Sorry, these Mondays are, you know, I do feel kind of the need to really do well with these lap guides and really do well with the laps. I feel like it's kind of an authentication thing. Like I got to be able to authenticate what I'm talking about. So, it's not it. Oh no, it is it. So I am taking a little bit longer, but I am planning to be on tomorrow, and tomorrow's going to be nothing but racing. I'm thinking of getting a little bit of both B and C in tomorrow. You're welcome, Pro. And just as a reminder too, even if you miss the if you can't be here for the live, I do put the the lap guides in video format, and I release them Tuesday morning. At 8 a.m. A quick poll of the audience. Because I technically finished them tonight, tonight. As soon as I get off, I finish them. Let me see. I'll put the poll up here. Most of us are sleeping. I know the UK folks are, they're up earlier than that. So it's, for them, it's like afternoon. But let me know your thoughts there, because I could release it earlier. But 8 a.m. does give me a little bit of a cushion in case something goes weird, that I can kind of quick fix it up on Tuesday morning before it releases. So that's part of why I do it then. And then the other part the other reason I do it that way is because that's when YouTube says all of you are watching. So, yeah. It's good. All right, let's work on some race pace here. So no ghost. Which thing, Saragon? Ooh, missed it. Uh-huh. All the things. Oh, you're talking about the VGT. Okay. That was weird. That wasn't the line right there. Too wide there. I liked how it felt, honestly. I thought it felt pretty good. That's not fast. We really messed the infield up there, so try and clean that up. That's better there. Oh, wow. Oh, I was up one gear. That's why. Do it, LG. Do it. Oh, no. Not so much that time. There it goes. A little better. Wow. I really like missing that one, don't I? That's better. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, this can get messy. Is that right, LG? Oh, that's so cool. Concert trumpet player. Sweet. Oh, it's miss. I'm wildly inconsistent. So this could be bad. Hopefully everyone else is wildly inconsistent also. I go to a corner realizing I'm in too high of a gear. No, definitely drop it. Absolutely drop it. Meatbox, good to see you, friend. 70 burger. I feel like that's how I'm going to end up starting the race. Just like that. You got it, bud. Gonna get on the grass again. And then super, man. Only thing slicker than racing hards is racing hards that are dirty. All right, a little bit of third to help gain some confidence. Two more practice laps, I think. Well, maybe just not quite. Finding new ways to spin the car. Well, hopefully I get it all out of my system now before the race. That could happen, right? Outbreak the ghost? Yeah, don't do it. Don't try it. Tears. Oh, man, I wish I could do that every time. Don't know what you're talking about. That's right, Nielsen. Don't know what this could be talking about. Really love that sequence. It's fun. Pole? Pole! Oh, man. This lobby is low. Everyone's doing race C, I guess. Brown Beast in the Bugatti. Brave, man. Rowdy Burns in here. Oh, no, no, no. Nope. Nothing is given. Everything is earned. Anybody else want to put their 2 cents in for the poll there? Only 6 votes so far, so if anybody else can give me some feedback on the poll question, that would be fantastic. Okay, changes his mind. Yes, Radion, sweet. Yeah, you're not there in the Swifty. Here goes nothing. Mike number 5's here. 9 laps, wow. Grover with the 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Grovers. Oh, I wish I could turn. Be great if I could turn. And we'll throw up a stud emoji for Grover. I am kind of a stud. No, you are. You're definitely a stud. You got some very high quality studishness about you, sir. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, that made it a little more interesting. I didn't gear down to third like I normally do. But maybe this will work out in my favor. Two by four, I think. 2x4. I can't ignore you guys. That'd be rude of me. Oh, yes. I mean, the truth is, I can make plenty of mistakes without reading chat. Okay, I am out of slipstream range now. And they have clearly been working together, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this off now. I gotta have some lightning laps. For here, I was top 100. Okay. He clipped the grass. Only so did I a little bit. Hey, nice, Aragon. Hot dog. And you were complaining about that car, too. Changed your mind. Right. You did say. Said you changed your mind. Your initial impressions were tweaked. Woo, here we go. LG, just saw that. That hurt. Well, what about, I'm trying to get a Sanqua 2000 race in for 2,000 subscribers. I put it up in in our Discord, but I only had 3 people say they were interested, so if it stays that low, probably not gonna do it. But everybody who said they were interested so far are Learn with Lead alumni, I believe. Duffy getting some points. Oh, dear. In our Discord, I think, did you answer? I thought you answered, maybe not. In our Discord, I asked everybody if they would be interested in if they would be interested in a Group 1 race at Sanqua. I think it would be, with qualifying, it would be like 1.5 or 2 hours. I was planning to do it on a weekday. Sorry, a weeknight, around the same time that I start the stream. And we would do that as soon as we could after we hit the 2,000 subscriber milestone. So far, Beecham said he's pretty much interested. Nielsen said he was interested, and then there was one other, Adam Slimer. Oh, and Steven Sills. So that's 4 interested right now. But I definitely want to have more people interested in than that. Oh, you're gonna stream practice, Grover? I'm seeing on the Discord. You can't stream practice. That's gonna give away secrets. My neck? No, it's good. I'm good. Ah, Slimer is Wiki. Thank you, LG. Okay. It's probably middle of the night for you, Rad. I mean, if you were to get on there and tell me I could do it on, you could do it on Saturday. If enough people tell me would rather do it Saturday, I can make that work as well. But I'm trying to get the folks that are typically watching, around this time. Is kind of the deal. What just happened? Saragon gifting 10 memberships. Saragon, you stud. You crazy stud. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. That's a long race. 9 laps. Took a good amount of time. I didn't even see if I gained DR or not. No, I think I want to do one more. I think I have time because these lap guys were shorter. So I think I have time. I'm going to do one more, and then we're going to call it. Player, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. So I didn't know you could do that, Grover. So any video that I just post on YouTube, it automatically goes to Friends of Grover channel. Pesky Hans. Okay, drone. Sounds good. Yeah, I'd really like a full grid to celebrate hitting 2,000 subscribers. Ouch. Maybe I just need to promote it here more. That's probably what I need to do. So yeah, it would be a weekday. I'm pretty sure it'd be a weeknight. And sorry for those who can't make it on though. Although, oh, screenshot. Sure. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Well, that's high praise, but I can't take anything away from Cy, from Grover. Not Grover. Well, Grover's great too, but he's technically in Canada. Grove Street. A lot of great guys. We're all here. We're all doing the same thing. We're all enjoying this GT7 life, and we're all putting out content for everybody. I think we're all, what's the word? We're all contributing. Okay. Inigo Montoya, you killed my father. Prepare to die. Great to see you. Are you coming in this player? Or are you doing race C tonight? I didn't have another A+ guy to race against. I was kind of bummed about that. No. Yes, that is what I want. Can I do it in time? If it works. Anybody else anyone else see the poll there? If you could help me out with a little feedback there, that'd be great. I'll close that pretty soon. Suburbs with the G7. There's player. He is here today. All right. In the G70 too. Sweet. With a 13.9. Let's go. It's really well said there, Grovers. It's fantastic. I did. Oh, it was my this morning, but I did miss that. I'm so sorry, Rad. I'm in Maryland, drones. It was covering chat. You can hide it. Well, on the phone, I guess. I'm not sure. Anybody else? End poll? I'm the end poll. Most people said no. So, there you have it. Alright, last race of the night. Before I get off of here and start editing the lap guide video. You are the most beautiful, most sweetest, most awesome lady, and you're also very smart. So don't go lying to everybody in chat like that. That's not truthful. We're about truth around here. Yep, I wanna try AC out tomorrow. I am gonna be racing tomorrow, so I wanna give that strat a try. I always like the idea of saving tires because I'm pretty dang good at it most of the time. It's pretty slow. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Tires are cold and crazy. 50 studs watching. Get in there. Oh, I really love that corner. Almost to 80 burger. Where is 80? It's an 80 burger. Hey, humble tracker, you got us just about there. That's awesome. Thank you, everyone. Little love tap, that's all. Player actually managed a half-second pen. Whoa, tracker send gifted memberships. 10 of them. Thank you, tracker. You're amazing, dude. Everyone throw up a stud emoji for tracker, please. Oh, boy. Oh, here's the line right here. $80 likes on a Monday. That's fantastic. Tracker, you did it again! You maniac! That's enough out of you! Thank you, my friend. We're gonna run out of stud emojis. It's actually a good thing that can't happen. Well, he actually messed up back there. I'm a trendsetter. I made everybody swoosh over there. It's pretty fun, huh? Quick trip to Home Depot to get some more stud. That's true. That's all you need to do. It's a really good point. Watch it! Okay. Beast up to 4th in that Bugatti. Whoa. Oh, I nicked the inner wall. Nuts. Okay. Thankfully, no big consequence really as of right now. Padron is still right there, but we'll be okay. Good point. He certainly is. Our pace seems to be better than his overall, though. He catches me a little bit in these 2 braking zones, but then I'm able to... Thank you, Tracker. Same to you, bud. You're too kind. Yeah. Oh. I'm looking at radar, not looking at where my car is. Sorry. My tires are dirty. Fuck Dio, what's up, bud? You hit the wall. Few more laps. Blair's got the fastest lap. Oh, he's gone. He lost the car. Trying to push it too much. That gets player up to second. That's where I started, Tracker. I started being not so aggressive and worked my way up to more aggression on them. Padron with the half second. Okay. Conservative. Player hit the wall. Props to player though for going with the anti-meta. With an anti-meta. Maybe not the anti-meta. Especially with the bumps. Man, how does the G70 handle the crazy bumps? No, don't do what I do, player. That's what I do. Got it just inside. Woo. Man. Tell you what, the laps are short, and it's only 9 laps, but it feels like a lot of work. Thank you for the G heckin' G's. Thank you for the 80 burger tonight. Crazy. Cool stuff. Ooh, itchy ear. Not bad. See how tomorrow goes. See if it's any more competitive tomorrow as well. Nicely done, player. I know player got knocked back. He's dealing with a whole bunch of metas around him, so that's a good job by him coming back. Old Van Halen. Not new Van Halen, old Van Halen. I understand. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. These LED emojis single-handedly make the membership worth it. I got to tell my daughter that, because she's the designer and the maker of all of them, so she'll be very happy to to hear that. That's fantastic. Oh my goodness. Well, we have 36 new members tonight because of all the gifteds, and Drones became a member tonight himself. Oh goodness. Holy crud. Humble Tracker. Okay. we're signing off now, okay? No more gifted memberships. That's too much. Too much. Too much, sir. You are out of control. Like, here's your mind and here's you, and you're out of it. Thank you, Rad. Thank you for hanging in there. Yeah, please do check out the Discord. I put the message in party in the party channel in our Discord about the 2000 celebration. Let me know if you can make it. If you cannot make it, let me know what would it take to get you to make it, because for many of you, it would be important for me to be able to celebrate that with you on track. And and it'd be, like I say in there, it'd be group one, and it would be Sanqua, the longest layout, and something like, well, I have a reason behind how many laps. It would be called the Sanqua 2000, and I'll let you know how the 2000 translates to that many laps. It's some pretty intense stuff, a lot of math involved to get there, so I want to share that with you. Um, well, if there's enough people that want to do it, I would do it on 2 days. I would do it on two separate days for sure. Absolutely would do that. All right, friends, that is going to do it for me. I got to head out of here and get editing this video for the lap guides for tomorrow. Appreciate all of you who hung out today. Real quick, let's take a look at everybody who went insane today. Farouk with the 5 gifted, Drones becoming a member, Saragon being a member for 11 months, not 6 months, my fault. Poly Mazda donating $4.99, Grovers donating 10 Canadian, and then Saragon gifting 10 memberships, Tracker gifting 10, and then 10, and then 5. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate all of you. It means a ton. It really does. Just so you know, I felt really comfortable just letting my kids buy some extra stuff at Barnes and Noble the other day because of your generosity. And yeah, it's definitely a part of it. So it means a lot. It means a lot for sure. That's going to do it for me. I will see you back here tomorrow at around the same normal start time. I love you all like crazy. Nothing you can do to change my mind. See you real soon.